I would totally wear a purple wedding to a suit. I'm getting a little nerves here, guys. Ugh. Yeah. Oh yeah, you guys gotta check in. Do that. You go to Limitless. Yeah. There's a lot of people who aren't. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I think a lot of people might be cut out from it. It'll still, I think, be, I think 6 rounds because it'll be 60 or 7 rounds because it's 65 to 128. It'll definitely be more than 65 though, because we got 129 right now registered. I mean, they weren't kidding. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said like they said in the Discord like a lot of people like minutes or an hour or so before the tour will register. Like when I first registered, I was like, I'm registration number 4. I was like, oh, maybe a few people will play in this, but there's a good amount of people here. Yeah. Who's Noah Smith? There's someone that looks like Joe's name right under you, Quantum, not Quantum. Let's see, anyone else I know? Da-na-na-na-na. It could be. If it was Joe's alt, he would do hot dog water though. True. Oh, Stone Storm VGC. I've heard of them before. Yeah, I see them. I've seen them on Twitter. You said Scraw? Oh, of course, the big man himself. All right, it's 11 o'clock now. Pairings? All right, we're doing pairings. Who am I playing? Uh, what? No. Oh. Okay. Let me start setting the game up. I got a blip on. Oh, it's just them saying round one pairings. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mute and deafen. Um, but you can watch my stream if you want to see. All right. Talk to you after. All right. We're gaming. How do I do this now? Hey. Hello. Link battle. Let me make sure I have which Do I have music playing? I'm putting on the Pokemon battle music. I don't think it's gonna go through the stream because I still haven't been able to do desktop audio, but I'll play it for myself. Okay. Alright. I'm using Caly-X. This is the right one, right? Yeah, Terra Water. Alright. Do Link Battle, Double Battle. 10, 17, 10, 17. Gotta go with the birthday. Code is 10, 17, 10, 17. Alright. We're gaming. What's this guy's team list? I need to look at it. It's a Shadow Rider Caly-X mirror. Wait, no. We want no. Official rules 1. Okay. All of my many rental teams. Why is that one a no? Thanks, Dakota. I don't know why it said that there was an issue with my Caly-X. Is Dakota messaging me about this right now? He is. GC. Oh, it's official rules 2. I clicked 1. That's why. Okay. Thank you. Now that I've actually read your message and not just. Okay. I I read what you said and just assumed that it was the same thing that I clicked. So I was like, oh yeah, official rules 2. And I read and said the words out loud and didn't realize that it was wrong. So thank you for that. Off to a good start. Alright. Official rules dose. That would explain so much why my Caly-X wouldn't work there. And we're gonna do. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm playing muted, like I can't hear my game anyway, so I'm playing music none. Alright, so they've got Shadow Rider Caly-X, Nasty Plot, Citrus Berry with Terra Fairy. They have Mienshao, Fake Out, Terra Fighting, Mienshao, Fake Out, Close Combat, Wide Guard, Feint, Focus Sash, Rocky Helmet, Amoonguss, Cornerstone. This is actually like pretty. This is like sort of similar to my team. They don't have any form of tailwind or speed control, so I feel like it's pretty straightforward to just like. Here's what I can do. I can lead. I definitely want to lead Caly-X. And it's either Indeedee or Whimsicott. I think I just want Whimsicott because I got to outspeed. And then after that, I want does best into them? I think Urshifu and Indeedee. Don't know for sure that that's gonna be my winner, but the idea is I've got Urshifu to handle Cornerstone Ogerpon and Incineroar, Shadow Rider Calyrex with what's it called? Expanding Force handles and Moongus. They're Terra Water. The Rocky Helmet, so I just have to make sure like I don't let Urshifu Surging Strikes into it. They could use that as a switch out. Raging Bolt is a little scary, but they lead Calyrex, Mienshao. Um, which is fine. Here's what I can do. They I don't really need to click Tailwind yet. I can just click Protect and Light Screen, and then Tailwind turn 2. I'm going to do that because, like, the only way they punish us is if they Nasty Plot, which they very well may do. And I don't love that, but then turn 2 I'm going to outspeed, and I don't know if this was the right move. Okay, they switch out Mienshao. What is this into? Incineroar, probably? Yeah. Okay, they Terrastalize. Hopefully they just, like, go fucking, like, Terra Fairy, Astro Barrage. I live the Astro Barrage. And then Tailwind, and then I can, like, switch into Indeedee. Or even Urshifu. Thank you, Jack and Meg. If you don't get the reference, it's White Stripes. Okay, they just Astro Barrage. Cool. I'm totally fine with that. Um, not really sure what to do here. I'm gonna just try and go like that. They can totally just knock off though, and I don't really love that. But I'm gonna go for it anyway. Because even if Calyrex goes down, like Whimsicott isn't gonna go down. If it does, it goes down to Incineroar, which is fine. Um, then I do a lot of damage to Calyrex. I can bring in Urshifu and just start surging strikes ing things to death. And hopefully that's just how things go. That's so close. Okay. Maybe they goof and don't knock off. Okay, they knock off. That's fine. That's kind of unfortunate. That was not worth it, I don't think. I feel like they're gonna switch Calyrex out to Amoonguss. I don't think they're stupid enough um to just leave that in. If they don't, I'm just gonna Moonblast it. Okay. They just leave it in. I'm kind of surprised about that. I really could have just taken it out, and I probably should have, but I was a little. I just felt like it was really obvious to switch to Amoonguss there. Maybe I get lucky and I get like a Moonblast special attack drop. That would be kind of sick. Don't get that. They do Draining Kiss. I don't know if I survive Draining Kiss. And now they get Amoonguss in. I don't love that. What do I do here? I kind of need to keep Urshifu alive. I'm going to switch that out. And I'm just going to Moonblast to break Sash. I'm pretty sure Draining Kiss is a contact move, so they're just going to take Rocky Helmet chip on this. They try to fake out. Okay, cool. Thank you, Stevie. And Moonblast, break Sash. Cool. If only I could have got that special attack drop on the Indeedee, that would have been kind of sick. Maybe this isn't over. If they have Amoonguss in the back, it is over. Like, straight up. I should have just KO'd Calyrex. That would have been the smart thing to do. Here's what I can do now, though. I can just follow me. I think my best hope is that they don't have Amoonguss in the back, and I can just KO Calyrex. And then kill whatever else they have. Maybe they have Cornerstone in the back. That would be kind of sick. They have Cornerstone with Woodhammer. Okay, this actually worked out really well for me. As long as they don't have Amoonguss in the back. This thing dies to Surging Strikes. And now... Mienshao dies to Rocky Helmet. That did a lot of damage, but Indeedee doesn't have attacking moves, and if they have Amoonguss in the back, I die to Rocky Helmet from Surging Strikes, which is uncool, not super happy face. Oh, my poor light screen wore off. Still also a really bad outcome. Okay, I don't think I win this, but I'm gonna just do what I can here. Okay, thinking about information that I got from that match. They left Calyrex in and didn't switch. They didn't have Amoonguss in the back, and they just Thunderbolt me. They didn't have Amoonguss in the back. Don't know why. That actually would be really good for them. Maybe they'll make that adjustment game 2. I really need to set up my Calyrex to have a stronger position than theirs. What I can do is, if they lead the same thing like Mienshao, Shadow Rider, I can lead Urshifu, Indeedee, try and take out the Calyrex early, and then just have my Calyrex sweep for the end game. Because I don't know why they just left Calyrex out in front of me. That felt like not the right move. But I guess it was because, well, they didn't have or they didn't have Amoonguss in the back. Yeah, I'm gonna try that. We'll try. I'm hoping they just bring the same leads and they don't have Amoonguss in the back. That would still also be super sick. And I think still Whimsicott in the back. Let me think about this. Their Incineroar's Assault Vest, so I also really need Urshifu if I'm going to try and take that out. Maybe I leave. I don't know if I want to leave that behind. I don't really have great ways of dealing with Raging Bolt except having Calyrex sweep. I think this is still right. I think the 4 I brought were correct. Like, Whimsicott can technically deal with Raging Bolt. I think that's kind of my only thing that really deals with it. It does match up well into it, but it's Booster Energy, Terra Electric, which, like, even though I resist it, would still probably do a pretty decent amount of damage. My Whimsicott is pretty bulked out. Also. Make sure I'm still streaming. Yeah, I am. Okay, this time they led Incineroar and Indeedee, which I think is still good for me. Like, I don't have to Terra here. I can actually just, like, Helping Hand, Surging Strikes. They can't fake me out. They can do a defensive switch into Amoonguss, and that would actually blow chunks for me. But hopefully they don't do that, because they didn't do that last time. They didn't have Amoonguss in the back, and they won. So maybe they don't make that adjustment. They're like, oh, you know, I have Raging Bolt in the back that deals with Urshifu. When really Amoonguss is the thing that I have a problem with, because I don't have safety goggles and I don't have Terra Grass, so I can't just ignore the Amoonguss. Okay, they withdraw Incineroar. That's cool. Awesome. Maybe they thought I was going to try and take out Incineroar again, but I also don't care. I outspeed their Shadow Rider. Like, oh, fuck. There's Citrus Berry. I might not get the KO then. I should have Terra Watered. God damn it. I goofed so bad. Don't think Urshifu survives. Well, it definitely doesn't survive Draining Kiss. I feel like they're just gonna Draining Kiss. Yeah. Okay, here's what I can do. I am running the team that's at the top of my stream right now. Hi, Jackson. Um, it's like super hyper offense, Calyrex Shadow, uh, with Psy Spam, and I lost game one, which is unfortunate. But um, I don't want to lose a speed tie, but if I switch in my Whimsicott, I don't think I survive Astro Barrage, and I think they're just going to Astro Barrage. So I think I have to just hope that I win the speed tie, and here's what I'm going to do that. I'm going to Expanding Force, and I'm going to Helping Hand. And I'm going to Terra Ghost, and I don't know what that really does for me, but maybe it'll throw him off, and I don't know. I'm not feeling very confident right now, which is unfortunate. I need confidence in order to do good, so no more quitter talk. Fuck. Yeah, I think I lose. I don't survive Astro Barrage +1. I lost the speed tie. Alright. That was rough. If I had won the speed tie, that would have been super cool, but like I didn't, so I'm just gonna forfeit. Yeah, there's no way I win this. Yeah, the 50-50 ties are really tough, and that's what I like. That I love playing Shadow Rider, and it's the worst thing about playing Shadow Rider. Is the 50-50s that you end up in sometimes. It really kind of blows, and that's why. Here, I'll switch to the browser here. And this was my opponent's team list. Where is my team list? Team list. So this is what I'm running. I'm shocked he took the tie there. He could have been a horrible position. Yeah, if I got Encore off, I couldn't Encore because I had Psychic Terrain up. Another thing that kind of sucks about this team, like I had Fake Tears and like a couple other options on Indeedee or on Whimsicott before I went for Light Screen in that fourth slot, but sometimes I do want to bring Indeedee and Whimsicott to the same game, and I'd rather only not be able to use one move on my on my Whimsicott rather than being able to not use two moves. That's why like originally I had tried Mienshao and like Tinkaton, but they both wanted to run Feint and Fake Out. Uh oh, I misread that as Encore. I don't know why. Yeah, if I got Expanding Force off, like they would have been done. That literally was like a 50-50 if I won that game. And shit happens. That's just kind of how it goes. But this is the team I'm running. I still Dakota, you're probably still watching. I'll get back into Discord. I have Discord like with friends going on right now, but I couldn't figure out how to get the Discord like the people I'm talking with audio to go through the stream. So I'll probably just go into intermission, or maybe I'll just leave it and like have myself talking to nobody at least so I can remember what I said. Because I'm doing this just to have the VOD, but I have Life Orb, Shadow Rider, Calyrex with Terraghost, and I'm running Ash Barrage, Expanding Force, Shadow Ball, Protect. I had like Pollen Puff before, but Pollen Puff kind of sucks, and I never would use it just to like heal myself. So Shadow Ball tends to just do decent enough damage, and it's really good for it's better than Pollen Puff when I want to like take out a Pelipper or another wide guard user as quickly as possible. Um, yeah, that so there is one tech on this team that I added that I hope to try and get some use out of today, to get less 50-50s against Shadow Rider Calyrex, and that's Rock Tomb on Rapid Strike Urshifu. So like ideally, what I could do, since Rapid Strike Urshifu with Choice Scarf, um, I've not considered Terra Blast Fairy. For Life Orb teams with this kind of like damage output, you really do want Terra Ghost, and like Fairy's good, and Draining Kiss stuff is good. Terra Blast Fairy, like, also not a bad idea, but I'm gonna be doing similar damage in a lot of cases. I guess not. Maybe I could consider that. I'll look into it, but we'll see. Like, yeah, the Rock Tomb on Rapid Strike Urshifu is a tech to help me not have to get into as many speed ties with opposing Calyrex Shadow, because that is like one of it's not an unwinnable matchup, the mirror, at all. It is just not super fun because you have to depend on 50-50s like we just saw happen. Rapid Strike Urshifu, I had Single Strike before also. Single Strike is good, but Rapid Strike is good because it helps deal with things like Chen Pao better. Like, Chen Pao is kind of annoying even on teams that have Indeedee, because sometimes they run Ice Spinner if it's not like a Miraidon team. It's entirely fair. Terra Blast Fairy does quite chunky damage, good defensive Terra. It does. I feel so. We'd run on this team I took from one of my friends, and it was originally a defensive Terra, which was Terra fighting Terra Blast, and that was like partially to patch up the matchup versus Terrapagos, which I tried for a little bit and I didn't personally love, and then I just tried going like, like, I have things on the team that help me defensively in a way that I don't need a defensive Terra necessarily from Calyrex. And that's things like I have two Follow Me users. One of them technically has a Focus Sash, just Ogerpon. I have then also Whimsicott with Light Screen. So Whimsicott with Light Screen and going Terra Ghost, I can live a not +1 Astral Barrage because they had gotten the KO on Urshifu turn 1, because I didn't Terra Water. If I Terra Water, Helping Hand Surging Strikes, because I'm bad at reading team sheets, and I didn't remember that they had Citrus Berry. If I had I think if I Terra Water, Helping Hand, Surging Strikes, I probably would have gotten the KO there and been in a really good position to win the game. Um, but I didn't, and so there's things on the team that help me defensively pretty well. Like, another thing that threatens Calyrex a lot is Choice Scarf Urshifu. That's what I got, like Terra Water, Rocky Helmet, and DD for. Like, the things that, like, I can redirect attacks that are the things that threaten it a lot are single target attacks like Knockoff, Dark Pulse, and then you got like Astro Barrage and stuff like that. But with Terra Ghost and Light Screen, I can still survive Astro Barrage and get enough damage off myself and like work around it in a way that doesn't require me to have a defensive Terra. And then I have the Ghost Terra to do even more damage. Like, I really need to be doing a shit ton of damage and just outspeeding my opponents as much as possible. Defensive Terra doesn't work as well on this kind of team because there aren't as many like strictly defensive tools. Like, if I had like Incineroar and Rillaboom, a defensive Terra would make a lot more sense. Um, Let me go to Discord. I will undeafen and unmute myself from this. Hello. Can you guys? Yeah. So, did you watch my match, Dakota? Okay. I still really wish I could get the desktop audio from Discord to work, but I guess not. Maybe I can make another scene that works for that. Yes. Hmm. If it had zero bulk, which, like, I doubt that it had zero bulk, so it's okay. Like, I could have played that better. You know, it shit happens. Uh, I lost game one. Like, they just played better. Wow, this stupid window is gigantic. It was a Calyrex Shadow Rider mirror. Yeah, which wasn't super duper fun. Um, Let me 1 sec. Sure, that's good enough. All right. I don't know if audio's coming through, but whatever. So game two, I goofed a bit and forgot that my opponent had Citrus Berry on their Shadow Rider Calyrex, and uh, that made it. It's like I was like, oh, I can Helping Hand Surging Strikes. I don't need to Water Terra. I can just blow it up, and then it had the Citrus Berry, so it was able to survive. So I was like, oh fuck, okay. Yeah. I had an 83% chance. 81, but mhm. Yeah. Uh, all right, I messed up my Streamlabs also now because I can't find the it's not letting me select my actual browser window that I want to display on stream. So that kind of sucks. Um, yeah, and then so after that happened, even okay, so I had like a if they had no bulk, like yeah, I had a chance to KO that. Even if not, like it came down to a 50-50, a speed tie on turn 2, and I lost the speed tie, so I lost the game, which kind of sucks. Um, Not a whole lot to talk about. I feel like I goofed. I could have played that better, and you know, we live and learn. So, um, how did your game or your round go, Connor? Mm-hmm. Nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad that you got the 2-0. That's good. And into Galarian Moltres. That's not. I mean, you got Fluttermane to deal with that, but Calyrex does not like to see that Pokemon or Pelipper. Yeah, it would be nice. So someone in my stream chat was suggesting uh maybe we try Terra Fairy Terra Blast. Um and well, maybe not maybe not instead of Draining Kiss, cuz Draining Kiss works well for teams that give Calyrex a lot of support to continue surviving even without just like on top of the Draining Kiss healing that you get back, because it doesn't do a lot of damage. So you're not gonna OHKO a lot of stuff unless you get like a nasty plot +2 or anything like that. Like we don't have setup on our Shadow Riders. So and like I'm Life Orb, so I would in my build I would get a little bit more out of that because I'd be healing from Draining Kiss, but then taking Life Orb Chip, so I'd be getting less out of that. I still like my argument for that is like Terra, like having a defensive tool like Terra Fairy as the Terra for Calyrex doesn't. I don't get as much value out of that, and I don't think you quite do either, because we're both running like these hyper offense side spam kind of teams, like be the fastest thing on the field and blow things up. So having a defensive Terra, you don't get as much value in those situations where you're actually the fastest thing on the field, because you're playing more passive. You're playing defensive Terra, and you're just playing to get healing back. You're not really getting too many Okos except on like Urshifus and things that don't have a lot of special defense. But there aren't that many of those things really. So Terra Fairy, Terra Blast, kind of in between, where you're doing a defensive Terra, sure, but it's a lot more single target damage than like I'm running Shadow Ball and you're running Psyshock, and like I don't know. I I don't think it's a bad idea. I might like test it on some showdown games. We only got a week till NAIC, so I'll test it out a little bit because I don't think it's a terrible idea. But I still do really like Terra Ghost. Like sometimes you really need Terra Ghost to get those KOs with Astral Barrage, because we're not running like choice specs. And in certain matchups where like your opponent doesn't have means to outspeed you, um, you can just like Terra Ghost, Helping Hand, Astral Barrage, Shake My Hand, you know. But this like in a Shadow Ride, like your matchup, they had Tornado, so you wouldn't really be able to do that. You kind of have to match their Tailwind. Um, but there's some, and like Shadow Rider Calyrex, I didn't want to risk that kind of lead on turn one because it would come down to a speed tie between our Calyrexes, and those are not fun. Um, but that's only round one. We still got 7 more rounds. I'm still, or no, we have 6 more rounds. Sorry, I think there's 7 rounds. I meant that there's 7 rounds, not 7 more rounds. So, oh, okay. Let me see if I go. If I go to your profile, yeah, I don't see it now. That must have turned it off. Oh, they finished this already. Oh. I have on my stream the my one of the draft league matches that's happening. It's this guy Carney Asada that is currently undefeated in our league. So yeah, it's Carney. Yeah, Carney's well. He runs the draft league, so he's he's undefeated, I think, so far in our league, and I don't want to distract him, but maybe if I talk to him, I'll say like, hey, Connor said like, hey, how's it going? Because they're on game three. So I don't. He's got a Chien-Pao with Icy Wind. That's pretty poggers right there. Just while we're waiting for the final matches to finish, we can watch this. We got the mouse hold. He's got Tinkatuff on his team. I love Draft League so much, man. Like, there's so many interesting Pokemon that you can use and different ways that you can use those Pokemon that you never ever would think to before. Like, he just tidied up with his mouse hold. We probably got a technician over here. Or maybe it's still Friend Guard, but like. Oh, Dragon Pulse? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's got this one locked up. Carniasada still undefeated in the league. What a fucking. What a baller. In our thing? Yeah, that's true. Not a whole lot of game threes. There's one that hasn't apparently had any matches yet. Hmm. You would be surprised. You kind of do. You can like Lunala with Calm Mind. I've played that a couple of times on ladder. It's not a particularly fun matchup because it really tanks things pretty well. You've got like Cornerstone and Indeedee for follow me support. Um, I think I played one that was next to Clefairy, which was especially difficult. That thing just like tanked hits like it was nothing, and it was a little different. It was like Terra Fairy instead of Terra Grass. It was I think Moon Blast instead of Expanding Force because I don't think they had Indeedee. It was Clefairy or something similar. But I lost to that because I was like, what do I do? Like, it's got Shadow Shield and then Moon Blast, and I think it had like Clefairy with Heal Pulse. So it was like constantly getting that Shadow Shield back, and I couldn't really deal enough damage to it. Yes, it does. So Heal Pulse is 50% to your partner, and then Life Dew is 25% to both. So it's Heal Pulse split up. So that's why people do that. And I think it was like I think it was like Terra Fairy, Calm Mind, Lunala next to like Rillaboom, Incineroar, and Clefairy. Like it really made it. I and no 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 it wasn't Incineroar. It was Annihilate with I think like Choice Scarf and Coaching. So it was making it like really physically bulky at the same time. Uh, it was not a fun matchup, and it's not one I have a lot of experience with. So I don't love seeing that. Okay, one of those matches, those last matches finished. Let me let me see if they've updated standings for my draft league. They did. Wait, how come I'm only 5 points? I think I should be. I won 2-0, and I'm pretty sure I was at 4. Did I take a screenshot? I'll talk to them later about that. I don't think I would like that matchup, personally. I don't have a lot of things to mitigate physical damage. Yeah. But normally Ditto players don't lead Ditto. You don't want to, like, risk a transform out of something stupid. Imagine Ditto with, like, a competitive Mon, and you'd, like, switch in the competitive Mon and Ditto at the same time in front of Incineroar and just give yourself a +2 special attack. That'd be pretty sick. Alright, we really gotta lock in for round 2. I don't want to start 0-2 in this tournament. And I just kind of goofed that. That was a warm up. Why do I need to sign in to chat on my own Streamlabs? I'm signed in and streaming. Whatever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be. I'm supposed to have 6 points for my league, which would make me tied for first. And you said, Dakota, what were you saying about what head to head means last night? Oh, yeah. Um, yeah, because I won 2-0 and I definitely wasn't at 3 points. I'm 99% sure I was at 4. Um, but I'll message the league runner later, I guess, and figure out what's up with that. Come on, guys, finish your matches. Hey, you get your free win. That's pretty nice. That's true. You start like how does that affect your resistance? I feel that. Yeah, we're doing this to play, not to like win the whole thing. Mhm. Yeah, Calyrex Ice is tough, I think right now. Um and a lot of people are experienced in the matchup, but I don't think like by no means obviously is it not good. It just takes an experienced player, which both of you guys are experienced with the team. I'm sure you can make it work. Yeah. Got a skill diff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that like you can skill diff enough. Like I think you're kind of doing the same thing that you said was quitter talk for me. Where like I'm like I can't skill diff. I have to depend on matchup checking people, and you're already expecting that you can't skill diff people because you call yourself not a great player, which I don't think is true. Um, and we're good enough players that we can match up prep enough and know our lines. We just have to put in the work, and once we do, we can get those wins. It's more work than like I was particularly annoyed about Calyrex Shadow winning LA because I was expecting to just be able to match up check people, and now I can't. So I have to switch to like okay, I have to know the matchups and know my lines. But when I said that, you said that was quitter talk, and I'm gonna say the same thing to you. That's quitter talk. Uh huh. Yes, just be better. Mm-hmm. Yes, understanding lines is hard. I think that's the benefit of teams like ours, though, Connor, because I think the lines are like no, you laugh, but it's very linear, and like the leads at least are very obvious. Like there are things on the teams that on both of our teams that make it so that we have to think less. There are like obvious leads that work really well, like Shadow Rider, Whimsicott, Shadow Rider, and Didi. Those are super easy, and then like you can just like if you can outspeed and not be punished for it, you can Astral Barrage, Helping Hand, Terra Ghost. You can follow me, Astral Barrage or Shadow Ball, get rid of like a single target thing that's trying to wide guard you. Or you lead Whimsicott and get your speed control. You can lead Whimsicott Rapid Strike or Indeedee Rapid Strike and take out things that really threaten Calyrex Shadow or get them really low so that Shadow Rider can come in and sweep. Like, there are general game plans that you just kind of have to pick which is the right one for the matchup. That's really the only hard part. I think that, like, balanced teams that I've tried to play before, I don't click with them because the leads and game plan are a bit more complex and less obvious because the games go longer. We kind of want short. This is like in the same way that Trick Room teams want like a 2 turn or 3 turn. I guess 3 turn because you need to set up Trick Room, but they want a 3 turn game because they just the longer the game goes on, the less turns of Trick Room there are, and the worse position they are when they have to try and reset Trick Room. This is kind of the same thing. Like you want to turn one outspeed, blow things up. We need to be the fastest thing on the field. So I think if you're we I'm gonna start a Google Doc this week to try and like write down some notes about different matchups and like what leads to use. I tried to, and dude, every time I look at the spams thing, I'm like, this looks like so much work. Oh, I didn't realize there was a space for replays. Okay. I have to put in the time and try and use it because I have it set up and I need to add more like team archetypes that have come up that I want to match up prep for. Um, but like I do like okay, oh yeah, I see the replays thing. Okay. Um, I yeah, this could work really well. What do I have? Do I have an old paste here? I do have an old paste. All right. I'll work on that after. I'll take some learnings from this tournament and start working on spams. I'll share it with you, Connor, and I'll like create like a written Google Doc too to kind of because one thing I know about myself is that I remember things a lot better if I write them down like word, put it in the paper or on the Google Doc. So I'll start a doc about the team and we can like write generally about how the teams function and then the general game plans and which game plans to apply to different matchups. I think that's the best way that we can go. Um, yeah, we'll compare notes. We'll talk about it. No, I don't think I am either. I have too much practice and I'm comfortable enough with it. I don't think it's bad at all. Like I think people are going to be ready for the matchup. We just have to know our lines and give ourselves the best chance to to beat their game plan. And the thing is too, I think people are going to be really prepared for the bulky CSR with like the little forms of support around it, like double fake out and follow me Clefairy. I think they're going to be ready for those kind of things, and not as much the Calyrex Shadow Rider that just like comes out turn one and blows things up. And if we can take advantage of that difference in how the teams function, then um, then we can get wins. So was it Brady Smith's article about? Um, oh, it's Zhang. Sash CSR kind of fraud in OTS official term. Yeah, it is. How do you pronounce his name? Zhejiang? Okay. Well, Hoopu Metapod. Yeah, he would help us with this. Sash CSR is kind of fraud in OTS because it's usually an invalid item choice out of non-terra mirrors. True. I've felt like I don't think I've ever tried even Sash Calyrex because I don't think it's that good. CSR needs strong fighting type allies at the support of offensive resources. That's what we have Urshifu Rapid Strike for. CSR requires the quality of pick and roll to complete an effective setup. What does that mean? Yeah, I think it might be pick your lead. Yeah, I think it's probably more true for the lead. Like the lead is really important for CSR teams. Um, quality of pick and roll to complete an effective setup and needs to maintain. Oh, they finally just finished their first round or their first one. Oh, okay. That's okay. We got more time to talk then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could build like a specially defensive Gastrodon with Ice Beam, and that can 1v1 uh, Kyogre pretty well. You could do like Ice Beam Recover, Yawn Protect or something. Like don't even run. You don't even really need to run a stab move, and that could be your match. Like that's totally a matchup patcher right there. But if that's what you need, it is a valid choice for sure. Yeah, it is a significant change. Um, yeah, and also like what do you drop for it? Like do you really drop Pelipper and lose your wide guard support? That's kind of a hard a hard sell. Yeah, we just drop no restricted. Mhm. Yeah, let me look at your team again, Dakota. Um just a little. Um so Dakota, for when you're playing, hi Jake, by the way. Okay. Um So for Dakota, for your Kyogre matchup, what is like your normal lead that you go for? Because I kind of have an idea of a game plan, but I'm curious what you usually go for. Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Um, I would like those. I don't even know if I would necessarily bring to the Kyogre matchup. Um, maybe Incineroar could be helpful, but like Pelipper, I don't know about you're throwing. Oh yeah, for wide guard, that is kind of nice. It does. And so my idea for how to handle that matchup is like the best way that you can win is like if I'm assuming they're grass Terra because if they're assault vest they're usually grass Terra. They don't run like an offensive water Terra kind of thing. So you could lead something like Rapid Strike Raging Bolt or Amoonguss Raging Bolt. Like Raging Bolt's really useful in that matchup. And the idea would be to force them to Terra as soon as possible, and maybe have like Ice Rider Incineroar in the back. Uh, so if they Terra Grass their Kyogre, like you could just like you turn out Rapid Strike into whatever you want, like Ice Rider, and then try and like just throw some damage at them. And they've Terra Iced. You can then like Terra Water your Ice Rider and start Glacial Lancing things. Yeah. Oh yeah, Archaludon is usually on those too. Yeah, I need to finish typing a message and then I'm gonna go uh relieve my bladder. Yeah, I didn't have. I'm like writing and speaking at the same time, which is a notoriously difficult task for me. So I went with something a little literal and straightforward. Oh, yeah. I think my match with Rising was reported wrong on the sheet I-120, but the schedule and standings reflect a 2-1 match. Okay. Alright, now I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What are you talking about? We on the job search, Jake? Hmm. Sorry to hear that. Yeah. Job search takes time. You just gotta be patient. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, because you've got your, yes. Oh. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, they're doing something with the. It says due to the timeout from connection issues experienced at one of the tables, we're going to allow the players to finish game two, set the match as a tie, and progress the tour. Those players will have a point today to finish that game three, and will update their records. That's weird. That's really weird. Yeah. It could be, but it could not. Um, yeah, what? Yeah. Mhm. You could, yeah. I think your best shot is to like. I don't know how to with your team exactly. I don't remember the team shit. I don't have it up on my computer, but like if you can get them to Terra Grass, they don't have any form of wide guard. I think that's kind of your best bet, but that's tough. Yes. I think you probably have an easier time against the Shadow Rider team. Like yeah, like they. I wonder what's doing well in at Bologna. Oh, new round. Okay. No. Wait, am I playing one of the? Oh, I'm playing against someone who missed their round. All right. Talk to you later. I'm doing the same. Jake, if you want to watch my game, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm on YouTube. I can. Yeah. Here, let me. I'll send you the link to it. I'll send it in the VC chat. Um. Okay. That's me. This guy. I don't know if we're gonna end up playing this round though, because he didn't show. Oh, he checked in. Okay, he just missed his first round. Yeah, I just have like a YouTube playlist of a bunch of Pokemon battle music, but you're not gonna hear it because I still couldn't figure out how to do desktop audio. All right, I'm gonna deafen and mute. See ya. All right, I didn't even look at this team list yet. Really, Zacian. All right, we got Zacian, Amoonguss with Terra Dark. That does give my Calyrex a bit of a hard time. They have Rapid Strike, Urshifu. They're Covert Cloak. Interesting. Covert Cloak Amoonguss. What is that for? Because you can't get faked out. Safety Goggles, Urshifu Rapid. Incineroar with Citrus Berry. What can I lead into this? Um, they don't have any form of. Oh, they do have Tailwind on Pelipper, so they could do that. Um, I could see them leading like Rillaboom Pelipper and just trying to set Tailwind. Um, In which case, I could lead like Cornerstone. That wouldn't be good if they led Zacian though. Does wait, quick calcs. Does Terragos Shadow Ball KO the Zacian? What Terra are they? Terra Stellar. Okay. Maybe I just lead Calyrex. Calyrex. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Same kind of stuff as last round. I'm hoping they lead like Zacian Pelipper or Rillaboom Pelipper, because then I can at least force them to not Tailwind turn one. I can encore them into stuff. They can't really fake out because then, or if they fake out, they have to switch out. What are they leading? Toad into Abnormal. Okay, they lead Amoonguss and Zacian. So I don't need to Tailwind here. What can I do? It might be safe to just swap to Indeedee, because then I can follow me away like a Behemoth Blade. I'm going to outspeed them no matter what. So I'm not really concerned about that. And I don't want to get... They're not going to Spore the Indeedee slot. Maybe they Terra Dark Amoonguss, in which case that kind of blows. Okay, they're going to Terra. I really doubt it's Terra Stellar Zacian. And it's Amoonguss. Okay, fine. Like, that's what I got Indeedee for. I can at least follow me away a Spore. Okay, they just Behemoth Blade. Ooh, that did a lot of damage to my Indeedee. And they Spore, but I Protect. So they have a pretty safe like Protect Spore here, which I don't really have a whole lot that I can do against. So I'm just gonna Terra Ghost Astral Barrage and follow me away that Spore, and hopefully they just like don't protect or something and be stupid. That'd be really funny. If not, I get a good chunk of damage into Amoonguss, and they can't protect next turn, so it's still okay. Okay, they protect. Fine. I'm fairly certain that Astral Barrage, yeah, Terra Ghost, Astral Barrage, without Helping Hand, 62.5% chance to KO. Oh, but they have damage down already on the Zacian. How much does that do to Amoonguss? Okay, not a 2-hit KO. Kind of sucks. But I know that this KOs their Zacian. Okay, I think I can. I'm making a little bit of a safe play. Maybe this is a safe play. I don't really know. I'm asleep, so I think I'm gonna switch to Urshifu. I feel like they either Behemoth Blade What is on their team? I need to read their fucking team sheet because I suck at that. Behemoth Blade, Sword Stance, Sacred Sword, Protect. Oh, they Sword Stance. Okay. But that's fine. They can Rage Powder here. Okay. Block the Spore. Sick. Awesome. They're Covert Cloak on Amoonguss, so I can get a pretty easy KO just by close combat. What can they switch to? Right now they can just like protect Zacian pretty safely. What's the best thing to lock into? I feel like locking into close combat is fine. Does Urshifu KO Amoonguss? Or KO Zacian by any chance? No, it does not. So I'm going to just try and blow that up. They Rage Powder. Cool. Okay, they die to Astral Barrage after this then. And it's going to be single target Astral Barrage. This is actually really good. I don't like to say this is good because sometimes I get overconfident. I'm like, oh, I fucked up. But their Zacian does not outspeed me. Single target, Targhost, Astral Barrage, Life Orb, Shake My Hand, goodbye. Not Shake My Hand because I didn't win. This is just round one. Or game one. But that's a very good start. Now, what do they have in the back? That was both of their leads. They didn't switch anything out. They could have like Rillaboom, Urshifu in the back, which would be a little bit rough. They sent out Urshifu. Okay. And Pepper. Beep beep. Urshifu is gonna outspeed me. Are they Choice Scarf? No, they're Safety Goggles. What can I do here? They tear it already. I'm gonna Expanding Force and Close Combat Pepper to prevent them from getting... Okay, it was canceled. Cool. Alright, that's game one. Let's go. Game one, and they already reported it. Alright. So that they led Zacian and Amoonguss. What I was expecting the run was like Zacian Pelipper. They might switch to that mode. Let's see. Battle again with same rules. Oh, they have Ice Cube as their icon. I love that. Love Ice Cube. I don't know that they're gonna do the same leads. They could have just played that better, I think. So maybe they will do the same leads, but I don't know that there's a better lead than Calyrex and DD here. I really don't need Whimsicott to outspeed them. They didn't. Okay, I should still have Whimsicott in the back, I think, because if they lead like Pelipper, if they lead Pelipperization, they could just like protect Tailwind turn one, and that would be kind of unfun. But I think this is still good. Yeah, I really don't think they're gonna lead the same stuff. If they did, I'd be pretty surprised. They could lead Incinerization, but that doesn't do any. Like even if they lead Incinerization or Rillaboomzation, in DD, kind of invalidates that. Yeah, I still think this is the right lead. Milkshake and Toad. Incineroar Moongus. Okay. Alright. I just want to protect. I don't want to get blown up by knockoff. I don't want to get spored. I don't think they're gonna spore this thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna protect and switch to. I don't think I'm gonna make a little bit of a hard read and say that they don't spore my Indeedee. I think they're gonna try and like knock off spore my Calyrex. Hopefully they don't do what I think they might do. Okay. As long as they don't spore my Urshifu, that's fine. Even if they do, there's not a whole lot that what their current lead is can do. They could try and like parting shot my Calyrex too. They're really like showing their hand quite a bit by doing that. Okay, they knock off my Urshifu. They knock off Choice Scarf. That kind of blows. But it does mean that that sucks. Alright, now I want to switch to Whimsicott. I want to get the speed control because they could switch to Zacian. What could I do? Okay. I think that's fine. I don't want Calyrex to get spored. Alright, now they probably switch to Zacian. Abnormal. I don't remember which one it is. That's Zacian. Okay, that's fine. And they try and spore. Cool. I'm just gonna leave Urshifu on the field. Kinda sucks, but how many turns of Psychic Terrain are left? 3. I can't encore them. So I think I'm gonna Tailwind and attempt Surging Strikes into a Moongus. Hopefully I get a turn 1 wake up. That'd be kind of sick. Wake up. Nope. He's asleep. Sword Dance. This is a little tough, but if I can get Calyrex back in safely while I have my what can I do here? They're +2. And DD kind of just dies if I bring that out. So I'm going to try and just take out the Samungas because I don't like it. That did some good damage. Urshifu woke up. Okay, get your KO. Let's do it. Now what do? They could get greedy and go for like another Swords Dance. That'd be kind of crazy though. Behemoth Blade. Does that doesn't KO, does it? It does. Ooh, that's not good. Now I feel like I could just bring Calyrex though. Right? Terraghost. Astro Barrage. I forget what the calc is for that. Onto Zacian. It's a 62.5% chance to KO. How much damage does Whimsicott Moonblast at -1 special attack do? Like nothing. How many turns of Psychic Terrain do I have? 1. Okay. Does Whimsicott survive +2 Behemoth Blade from Terra Water? Probably not. Okay, so here's what I'm actually going to do. I'm going to switch to that, and I'm going to Terra Ghost Astral Barrage. Because they will hopefully go for maybe the Behemoth Blade, my Whimsicott, or the Whimsicott slot. They just protects. Ah! Now they're just gonna knock off my Calyrex, and that kind of blows. I'm pretty sure. I was talking about this last night. I'm pretty sure I'm EV'd with Terra Ghost to survive a knockoff, though. Oh, they just parting shot. Okay, cool. I'm actually kind of fine with that. They send out Rillaboom. Now here's what I do against Rillaboom. They can fake out my Indeedee, and I don't love that. How many turns of Tailwind do I have? Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna outspeed them. So here's what I do here. I switch out to Whimsicott, and I protect. If they fake out my Indeedee, I can Encore them into fake out. If they protect or Swords Dance with Zacian, I can Encore them into that. And that's funny. They withdraw Rillaboom. Okay, fine. Please Swords Dance. That would really be awesome if you did that. They Behemoth Blade. Okay. That actually sucks. I don't know about this one. What do we do here? Am I -1? Yeah. This is what I do. Don't protect. It'd be really lame if he protected. He protected. I always forget about stuff like that until after I've made my move. Be cool if he parting shot. Okay, parting shot Indeedee. Okay, cool. I don't care. Now I'm gonna Helping Hand Astral Barrage. And how much does that do to Zacian? Terra Ghost. Sorry, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter what the set is. So I can either follow me if I'm assuming they like maybe Woodhammer, because I don't think they are assault vest, right? Yeah. I think I follow me Astral Barrage here. Because I think they either like Woodhammer or like, yeah, they Woodhammer. Okay. They Behemoth Blade. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that probably KOs. Yeah, I think I lost this. Okay. Um, yeah, they Woodhammer. I'm pretty sure that KOs. Yeah. Okay. Mm, they are quick to verify game. Okay. So that time they led Amoonguss Incineroar. What can I do? Maybe I need Ogerpon Cornerstone here. Because then I could follow me away Spore, and I was pretty scared of that. Maybe I lead like. Because I feel like they might lead the same thing. It worked for them. I think they probably go with the same game plan. Um, I could go. What could I do? I could do Calyrex Corner Pawn and then have Indeedee and they didn't bring Pelipper that game. And I think Urshifu still, because they need something that still outspeeds Zacian. Oh, and I have to pee, and I don't want to get up and pee because I don't have time to do that. Hmm. Okay. This is a pretty good lead for me actually, because they don't threaten me with Amoonguss. I can just follow me away Spore, and I outspeed their Calyrex. So I think I'm gonna turn my brain off and do this. Like, sure they can Terra Ghost their Amoonguss, but I'm still gonna deal a really solid amount of damage. Their Amoonguss could just like Pollen Puff and Behemoth Blade, but I think that's okay because then I can bring in Indeedee. I think that's okay. I think this was a good lead. I'm kind of surprised that they decided to lead Zacian again. And they don't protect. That does a shit ton of damage. They Behemoth Blade. Hopefully they Spore. If they Pollen Puff, that's fine too. Alright, now I think I just bring in Indeedee. I can bring in Indeedee or I can bring Urshifu. I think I just bring in Urshifu. Like, they can Rage Powder, and I will take exactly one, like, hit of, or they don't have Rocky Helmet. I don't, you know what? Yeah, nothing is stopping me from going Astra Barrage, Surging Strikes, and I'll target Zacian in case they don't Rage Powder and they just decide to protect, thinking maybe I'll just target the Amoonguss, but I think this is fine. Like, maybe they bring in Rillaboom. I switch to Indeedee. Feeling pretty good so far. What is, like, the worst thing they could do? They withdraw Abnormal. Maybe into Rillaboom. Maybe Incineroar. Milkshake. What was that one? Incineroar. Alright, goodbye Incineroar. This is fine. Okay, cool. They would draw Toad. Maybe Rillaboom. Yeah, Rillaboom. Okay. And I'm gonna get. Wait, what are they? They're Citrus Berry. I still don't. Oh, I'm Unnerve. Okay. Would have been nice to let Calyrex get that KO, but I think that's okay. And let's see how much damage this does to Rillaboom. Okay, that's a 2-hit KO. So now I switch to Indeedee and Astra Barrage. And there's really nothing they can do about it. I think I got this. No, don't protect. Astra Barrage. Indeedee. Win game. Like, they can protect Zacian. Oh, it's canceled. Okay, sick. Awesome, we got our win. Cool. All right. We're on the board. 1-1. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and I'll talk with my friends about the match. Back in the game. Hello? We won. Did you watch? Nice. Yeah, that game three, I really like. I led so right that game. I don't know why they switched their lead up to Amoonguss Zacian because Incineroar Amoonguss was actually pretty good of a lead for them game two. Um, but it worked out. I mean, Zacian sucks. If they had if they had Pelipper, yeah, it was Terra Water. I didn't say yeah. I was like, can I survive plus two with Terra Water, and I can't. I yeah, no, it definitely does not live without Terra Water. It like super like it would probably kill three of them without Terra Water. Yeah, plus two behemoths. Okay, it would kill two of them, 230 to 270%. Um, yeah, you're super dead. Um, mhm. If they had game three decided to like lead Pelipper and try and get Tailwind up so they could actually outspeed me, that would have been a much harder game. Um, yeah, I think they needed to. Yeah, it worked game two for them. Like my Calyrex felt like I had a lot of pressure on it to just not click Astro Barrage. That's why Incineroar and Amoonguss was really good because they threatened Spore and Knockoff into Calyrex. I kind of had to protect and switch out. Um, and yeah, thanks. I never feel like whenever I know game three, I was like, what is stopping me from actually just like clicking Astro Barrage and blowing things up? And I never feel like every time I say stuff like that, I'm like, I know that this turn is gonna go in a way in which I am very wrong, and then it doesn't. Yeah, that is what I'm always afraid of when I say things out loud like that. Um, so I try not to, but that one I was like pretty confident about. It's like turns out there is exactly something they could do to get out of that pin. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's see. They must still be playing their matches. Connor and Dakota. Oh yeah, and Dakota's still playing his match. And they're 1-1. It's playing against Code Beast, who it's not one of the people that got like the tie last round. It's a Zambazenta team. It's kind of interesting. Um, Zamazenta, Wellspring, Ogerpon, Incineroar, Whimsicott, Rillaboom, Clefairy. That's kind of interesting. Are you like doing stuff that weekend? Oh yeah, I forgot. I remember you were telling me about that. Are you gonna be the guy at like a big important event that's watching regionals on his phone? Is that a thing? Did that happen? Oh, I remember seeing that. It was like someone posted that on like Reddit or 4chan or something. That was really funny. Uh, Just like, sorry guys, I have to hear what the commentators think. I love Joe Brown. What? What does he say? He said, "Who was that?" to Joe Brown. Oh my god, about Joe Brown. Oh my god. He could be just bad with remembering faces because this is Jack. Like, I don't know Jack as well as you do, so. Yeah. Hey, Rich. We're I'm 1-1 right now for the tour. Let's fucking go. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Round one was pretty rough. I lost like in a pretty decisive 2-0. Um, it was a Shadow Rider mirror, and game two kind of came down to like, do I win a speed tie or not? And I did not win the speed tie. Um, and I also goofed turn one of that game, and I was trying to blow up their Shadow Rider with my Urshifu next to Indeedee, and I was like, okay, I could just Helping Hand Surging Strikes and it dies. I don't have to waste Terra. And I forgot on the team sheet that it was Citrus Berry, Shadow Rider. So I, if I had like Dakota looked at the calcs after, and I had like a pretty good chance of KOing if I Helping Hand Terra Watered Surging Strikes into that Calyrex because it had Citrus Berry. Maybe I could have like swapped in Shadow Rider for Indeedee next to Urshifu, so then they couldn't get Citrus Berry, and I could have just like Terra Water, Surging Strikes. I don't remember what they had on the left or on the like next to their Calyrex that was turn on. Huh? No, no, it wasn't Clefairy. Let me see what it schedule. No, not schedule. Standings. That's me. All right, they had it was Shadow Rider, Mian Xiao, Amoonguss, Cornerstone, Incineroar, Raging Bolt. No, so I was like focusing hard on having Whimsicott in game one, and I don't remember if that really worked out. Um, no, I have Whimsicott. My idea was like I don't need speed control if they don't have it because I can use Urshifu to handle Shadow Rider and then just have my Shadow Rider take care of the rest of their team. However, did not take into account the fact that they had a Citrus Berry and would not die to my Surging Strikes. Um, so and because they're like a citrus, it was Citrus Berry, Astro Barrage, Draining Kiss, Nasty Plot with Terra Fairy on their Calyrex. So it was probably pretty bulky, and even if they like if they had no bulk, I had like a pretty good chance of KOing with Terra Water Helping Hand. So the real move would have been to just Terra Water Surging Strikes and swap in Calyrex to prevent them from getting Citrus Berry. Then I could have done better there. That was just a I forgot about stuff on the team sheet moment. And then turn two, it came. I had my Shadow Rider on the field because Urshifu died to Draining Kiss. I also it also would have been better to Terra Water because maybe I wouldn't have. I definitely wouldn't have died to Draining Kiss in that case. Um, and then it was just a speed tie whose Calyrex Shadow Rider was going to go first. And I tried to like helping. My only shot was to Helping Hand Astro Barrage and hope that it somehow KOs, or it would have KO'd their Shadow Rider because it didn't have full health. Um, but I did not get to do that, and Shadow Rider went bye bye. But No, and I don't like the Shadow Rider mirror for that reason. Um, like now the so on my team I have Choice Scarf, Urshifu Rapid, and so I have Surging Strikes, Close Combat, U-turn, and the fourth move was kind of weird because I don't want to do Aqua Jet because I have Indeedee, and I was thinking of other things like I don't want to Ice Spitter because then I get rid of my own terrain. I don't want to Iron Head because I might as well just Surging Strikes. Um, so what is in the fourth slot right now, which I haven't gotten a chance to actually try and use in a match, is Rock Tomb. Uh, to ideally, if I know that I'm going to speed tie with their Calyrex, I can Rock Tomb them and drop their speed and then blow them up. Yeah, like it's really niche, but it like the Shadow Rider mirror is just annoying, and it comes down to speed ties and 50-50s and stupid shit, and that is just like if I can position Urshifu, and then I have a shot of giving myself some consistency in the match, and that's kind of the best I can do. Did you win? Let's go. Dakota 2-0. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oof. Gotcha. Mm. And Connor, I saw that you unfortunately lost. Damn. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. D Valinati. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I played where the hell is my thing? Yeah, Zacian, and they I was talking about it with Jake. Like, I don't know. I feel like they totally goofed their lead. Uh, turn one game three, or like their lead on game three. They led after a successful lead of Amoonguss and Incineroar. Uh, and they like Terra Darked Moongus, and they won game two. I thought they were gonna lead the same thing, and I don't remember what I led for game three to account for that. I think like oh, I led, yeah, I led Calyrex Ogerpon, and they ended up leading Zacian Amoonguss, which they did game one. They did that game three. So I definitely had a really good lead. I could just follow me away any Spore. I could follow me away a Behemoth Blade. If they protect, like, there was no scenario where I didn't come out on top turn one. Like, if they protect Zacian, Spore, I follow me, and I just get a bunch of damage on their Moongus. If they Swords Dance Spore or Swords Dance Pollen Puff, like, I still kind of come out on top because I would redirect the Pollen Puff away if they're trying to Pollen Puff themselves. If they just which what they if they Behemoth Blade Pollen Puff, like, yeah, Ogre Pond Cornerstone goes down, but Calyrex dealt a shit ton of damage. That is exactly what happened. Is they Pollen Puff, uh, Behemoth Bladed. Oh, new round. Okay. All right. Oh. No. All right. Same. Hmm. All right. Let's turn off that. We go to Pokey Portal. Let's search for our opponent. All right. Let's read the team sheet too. They have interesting. Okay, so they're restricted as Ice Rider, Calyrex, Terrafire with Clear Amulet. Um, they have Indeedee with Rocky Helmet, Terra Grass. They have Blood Moon Ursaluna. They have Torkoal. I feel like their goal is really to get Trick Room off because they also have like Wellspring, Ogerpon with Follow Me support, and they have Choice Scarf, Urshifu Single Strike with Wicked Blow, U-Turn, Thunder Punch, and Close Combat. Um, so let's see, what could they lead? I think a strong lead for them would be like Ice Rider and Indeedee, because I can't encore them into uh what is it? Can't encore them into Trick Room. Maybe my best lead is just like Ice Rider and Indeedee or Shadow Rider and Indeedee, because then I threaten Imprison and I force them to like Terrafire. I can what is the moves that they have? Follow Me, Healing Wish on Indeedee. That's very interesting. Follow Me, Trick Room, Healing Wish, Dazzling Gleam. I think I lead Shadow Rider, Indeedee, and what in the back? Maybe Corner Pawn Chi-Yu? Yeah, Corner Pawn Chi-Yu feels good. Because Corner Pawn, maybe Corner Pawn Urshifu. Yeah, I'm gonna try this first. If that doesn't work out, we're gonna do Corner Pawn uh, Chi-Yu in the back. But I feel like uh, Indeedee Calyrex is probably my best lead. This kind of comes down also to like, do they read my team sheet correctly? Oh, they lead Urshifu. That's interesting. Okay. Um, what do I do here? It's kind of a tough position for me. I think I Terra Ghost, Astral Barrage, Follow Me. I am hoping they read the team sheet and see that I have Imprison and don't want to do that. But I need to get. I don't want to get Wicked Blowed in the face. And even if Indeedee goes down, then if Indeedee goes down, then I can bring in Ogerpon Cornerstone. I don't love this. Okay. They U-turn. I think they might U-turn. Okay, they just Wicked Blow. Like fine. Ugh, this actually doesn't work out well for me. Unless if Urshifu survives, then it works out good for me. Um, because I feel like they just Trick Room now. If Urshifu dies, that actually sucks. Because then they get a free switch to... They get a free switch to Caly-X. Do they have Helping Hand? They don't have Helping Hand. Now I think I go Corner Pawn. Yeah. Torkoal. Okay. What do I do here? I think I just protect. Maybe I just double protect. Because they can Dazzling Gleam and Eruption, and that kind of blows up my Ogre Pawn. I'm just going to double protect, and then maybe... I shouldn't have let them get Trick Room up. I should have imprisoned. But then they would have Wicked Blue. My Caly-X. No, that maybe they meant to do that. Do they just Helping Hand? They follow me. Okay. So now I think I switched to Urshifu. Hope they still just follow me Eruption. And then maybe I sack Urshifu. I'm gonna Ivy Cudgel into Torkoal. If they follow me, fine. If they Dazzling Gleam Eruption, then I kind of just lose, unfortunately. And I think they do, because they did not follow me. Wow, Oko. They are choice specs. They are choice specs on... Yeah. Okay, I think I lose. Does my Indeedee with Terra Water survive a Wicked Blow? Indeedee, Terra Water. And if we do Urshifu, Single Strike. Wicked Blow is not an Oko. How many turns of Trick Room do I have left? I didn't read that right. Trick Room, 2 turns. So now I protect. And I hope for double protect. I still don't think I win. I'm going to just try. Because that gives me some more time to think about this. They could just do the same lead. What do I do there? Alright, I lose. Maybe my better lead is Indeedee Corner Pawn. Because then I can follow me away the Wicked Blow and just... No, I don't know about that. Because I want to imprison them. I should have just imprisoned them. They are Terra Grass on Indeedee. Maybe it's Chi-Yu. Chi-Yu Indeedee. Is this frozen right now? Why is this frozen? kind of sucks. I'm gonna pull my Switch. It's stuck on waiting for the other player. Okay. I need to play this off stream because my Elgato is not working right now. Maybe if I plug it back in, it'll work. Or if I unplug the Elgato and plug it back in. Okay, that fixed it. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna try Chi-Yu in DD, and then I can like Terra Water. Yeah, I think Chi-Yu in DD is the move, and then Caly-X. I think Caly-X Corner Pawn. I was afraid of Ursaluna, and I don't even know that they had it. They might have had it in the back. No, they would have had Shadow Rider or Ice Rider Caly-X. So it was Indeedee Urshifu single and then Torkoal Caly-X in the back. Indeedee Urshifu. Okay. This is good. Now I Terra Water, Imprison, and I don't think Thunder Punch would KO. And I Heat Wave. Let me double check that. If they have Thunder Punch on my Terra Water Indeedee, that does not KO. Okay. That's Adamant, 252. Okay. They have nothing that can OHKO my Indeedee. That's cool. Pretty sick. Okay, they swap Indeedee. They take a Heat Wave on their Calyrex. Okay. This is pretty good for me. And I imprison their Trick Room. Cool. They don't Terra their Urshifu. Why would they? I think they're Terra Ghost. Yeah, they're Terra Ghost. Wicked U-turn, Thunder Punch, Close Combat. This is good. I don't know that they survive Heat Wave. And I land my Heat Waves. Woo! We love that. And I burn. Oh, let's go. Okay, that was really good. Can't Trick Room. Now, I Dark Pulse, because they could Terra Fire, and then yeah, I think I want a Dark Pulse. And just no, I think I switch Ogre Palm because they could try and take it out, and their choice scarfed into Wicked Blows, so they're probably not gonna. They could just. I think Wicked Blow my Chi-Yu. Okay, interesting. Alright, now I'm pretty sure I Heat Wave. Follow me. Because they haven't Terra'd yet. They could Terra Grass to not take. Wait. If they're. let's see, in DD, Trick Room support. If they're bold, they're a Rocky Helmet, so they're probably bold. If I have Overheat, doesn't OHKO either way, but I think Heat Wave is fine because they might Terra Grass. Okay, they just that sucks. That actually really sucks. I should have just Dark Pulsed. Oh, that's annoying. Because now they Trigger him. Dark Pulse was better. Ugh. Now they have Torkoal and they're gonna Trigger him. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't really know what to do. I kind of have to just stall out Trigger him. Don't think Indeedee survives here, but like, whatever. I can't reverse their Trigger him. He's Fire. Fuck. That's so annoying. If I had just Dark Pulsed, that would have KO'd Indeedee probably. And Heat Wave let them get a free switch into Torkoal. I should have let Urshifu stay on the field. I got so lucky. I did really well turn one, and I kind of blew it with that not Dark Pulsing Indeedee. That really was the right move. Now I need my win condition is double protect with Chiyu, or double protect with. I don't even think I have a win condition. Because even if I double protect, how much does non-psychic terrain expanding force do? Okay, there is a chance. If I double protect, if I get the double protect, and then I expanding force, and if they're full HP in defense, only 4 special defense, then there is a chance that Indeedee survives because it's less than 50%. Let's see, it's 49. Expanding force. Okay, we try it. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Come on, Caly-X, get your double protect. Okay. that they'll have Trick Room, right? Oh, this is such a 50-50. I feel like they protect and Trick Room. So I think I don't really have a better choice right here. I think they protect Trick Room. They could also just like not do that. They're not doing that. And that didn't even do close to enough. Okay. Fuck. Okay. My big mistake was just not Dark Pulsing, because that was like objectively the right move there. Why does it keep freezing on this screen? Okay. Back to Discord. Did he finish? His round. He did not finish. But I'll unmute and deafen myself. Alright, let's just go back to the window capture. What is Dakota playing against? Kind of similar team to mine. Raging Bolt swap out for Torkoal and Incineroar swap out for Rapid or Single Strike Urshifu. Pretty similar. Um. No. Hello. How did yours go? You won? Nice. Good shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can, like, snowball yourself to build up faster than their Calyrex. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Nice. I got 2-0'd by, like, a hard Trick Room team, which I'm a little miffed about. Uh, like, game one, I fucked up. I let them get Trick Room off. They they expected me. I don't know. Like, I led in DD, uh, Shadow Rider, I think, first turn or first game, and they had, like, Choice Scarf Urshifu next to Indeedee, and I expected them to, like, U-turn and Trick Room, or like U-turn and Gleam, because I had Imprison and Indeedee in front of them. I didn't think they would Trick Room, so I, like, follow me Astro Barrage or did something, and they just Trick Roomed, and then they won the game. I couldn't stall it out. Game two, I led Chi Yu, Indeedee into their same leads, Urshifu, Indeedee, and I Terra Watered my Indeedee so that it would survive Wicked Blow. And I got to Imprison, and my Chi-Yu landed its, or no, what they didn't try and trick her at all. They actually swapped Indeedee out to Ice Rider Calyrex, and I had such a good turn one. I landed both targets on Heat Wave, and it burned Calyrex on the switch in, and I still fucking lost because uh what happened after that? I think I switched Indeedee out to Ogerpon because I wanted to, like, not let Indeedee die to another Wicked Blow so that I can continue imprisoning in the future. And um I think I Dark Pulsed the Calyrex and it died. And so that I was left with Ogerpon and Indeedee on the field, and they were Terra Grass. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm thinking they Terra Grass and uh like Click Trick Room because I have Chi-Yu and Ogerpon on the field. So thinking they're gonna Terra Grass, I just Heat Wave
and follow me. I follow, or like I heat wave and do something. I don't remember. Um, and they, what did they do? They didn't Terra Grass. I should have just Dark Pulsed. It would have worked for me either way. Even if they Terra Grassed, I could have just like Dark Pulsed and maybe if they got a flinch, whatever, but left Urshifu on the field. I Heat Waved and it hit Urshifu and it died, and then they switched Torkoal in and just swept me from there. And they got the Trick Room off. Uh, or I could have Dark Pulsed and actually got the KO, and then they never would have Trick Roomed. I could like that would have been the better move either way. And I'm kind of kicking myself knowing like I hate knowing the better move after the fact. It's good because I can use that in the future. I know how to think about that turn, but it's annoying because I wish I could go back in time and do that turn differently. But I knew what I should have done better, and I didn't do it. But that's okay. Um, Connor, how did you do? Oh. Mhm. Yeah, that's tough. Terapagos is always tough for Shadow Rider. You really have to play it smart, and they have Flutter Mane, which is good. That helps them deal with the Urshifu. Yes, it is. Yeah, you need I think a lead there would be like Calyrex in DD, so you could follow me away at least like a Shadow Ball or something. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. That's crazy. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. 3-0. Mm-hmm. No, it's not. You can only target your ally with it. Yeah. Nice. We love lasagna. Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was like, where's my other Dakota matchup? Yeah. I would have been okay with last name too. That would have been nice. There's still 4 matches to go. At least they're all in game 3. I think they completed their match. I don't see that on round 3 if you refresh. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to do the same. I'm back. Yeah, I was really not happy after the end of that one, especially like knowing what the right move would have been in the turns where I just lost it. I had such a good turn 1 of game 2 and I blew it. So, I'm a little miffed that I have the hindsight, but hopefully I don't get another trigger matchup. That's very true. Very good point. I just want round 3 or round 4 already. Come on, finish your matches, guys. 3? Yeah, 3. I know. I gotta. There's no lunch break. I have a. I have a protein bar for sustenance, and I'll have like a. I gotta make dinner tonight. I'll have a real meal later. Like that's all you've eaten today? Oh my god. That's fair. Ooh. one of the three is gone. They've finished. Which match is that? Oh, I see. Okay. I guess that is pretty good into like Calyrex, despite having high horsepower and uh, what is it? Close combat, still doesn't love to face off against steel types. That's crazy. I kind of like Choice Scarf Landorus. You outspeed Calyrex Shadow and Zacian. Yeah, it is pretty legit. Hmm. Hey, we take those though. I'm getting pretty tired. Like 7 rounds feels like a lot at this point. Gotta play 4 more. Mm-hmm. I mean, one like silver lining to how this is going is I don't feel like my losses are a team problem. I think it's a skill issue. I need to find the right moves a little better. I find them after the fact, and I need to start getting them a little sooner. Oh, we finished that round. I haven't started round 4 yet, but it probably will very soon. Maybe I'll get the Connor matchup. We're both 1 and 2. Don't really want to. I don't want another Shadow Rider mirror. Yeah. Okay, round 4 is up. No, I'm not playing Connor, thankfully. Playing Stone Storm VGC. Oh, what do I do with this? Oh, it's the Calm Mind Terra Fairy Lunala. No. Alright, good luck to you too. Yeah, Connor, round 4 started. Alright. Alright, what do we got here? Screamtail's annoying. I don't like that. We have Life Orb, Sheer Force, Substitute, Landorus. Choice Scarf, Urshifu Rapid Strike with Terra Grass, and Coaching. And Sarina with Incineroar safety goggles. What do I do here? I don't really know what their lead would be. Maybe like Incineroar Lunala. Maybe I lead like Chi-Yu. Maybe I lead Chi-Yu Whimsicott. Set up light screen. Do some stuff. And then have Calyrex and Urshifu in the back. I kind of like that. I think that's the move. They picked very quickly too. That means nothing. Or Assault Vest Serena. Serena's pretty slow, I think. Well, it's definitely not. Like, if I could force that to Terrifier. Okay, Incineroar Serena. I could probably force them to Terrifier. I think I just Heat Wave, get a little bit of chip damage. Yeah, they Terrifier. That's fine. I'm hearing a lot of blips. Okay. They Terrifier. Now my Urshifu could take care of that. And Incineroar. I'm less concerned about that now. Get my light screen up for when what's his name comes out? Lunala. They Flare Blitz. Alright, goodbye Whimsicott. Kind of okay with that. No, what does this do? U-turn maybe? Knock off. Okay. I think I go Urshifu. What is the bigger threat? I think they're both kind of big threats because they both have knockoff. Um, think I'm gonna do this. They withdraw Serena. Okay. If they go to Lunala, that's really good for me. Urshifu. Okay. What is it? Urshifu Rapid. That actually kind of sucks for me. And they have Choice Scarf, Terra Grass. They have Parting Shot. Okay. Probably to Lunala. I might have to sack my Chi-Yu here, which sucks. They go to Lunala. How much damage does Terra Water Surging Strikes do to Lunala? Does like 50%. But with Light Screen, I think I survive a I think I survived Moonblast. But on the bright side, when I have to bring my Calyrex in, it's not going to die to Surging Strikes. Okay, fine. They Surging Strikes my Geo. Whatever. Do they have Protect on Lunala? They do. That did nothing. Okay, but that's just with Shadow Shield. That still doesn't do a whole lot. But it's a 2-hit KO. They are leftovers. So that comes out to be very close. They Moonblast. They crit. It's unfortunate. And it was a speed tie on the Urshifus. So I think what I do is Surging Strikes Urshifu and Astral Barrage. We don't have Wide Guard, right? Yeah. They protect, fine. Hopefully I win the speed tie with this Urshifu. That would be kind of nice. And they Surging Strikes me. That's not cool. Oh, I did not consider that. But they go down. I think this is okay. I think this is fine. Because all they have left is Serena. Or did they? No, I took out Incineroar, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember if they have Incineroar. Serena. Then this is fine. Do they have... They still have Incineroar in the back. And their Assault Vest. Do I kill Assault Vest Serena at +1? I do. Okay. Maybe not over. They don't have Protect on Serena. This is probably going to do a lot to Incineroar. If it doesn't kill, it's definitely going to do a lot. Ugh, Serena survives. Unfortunate. Oh, this was not taking into account in special defense investment. And they knock off. Okay. What do I do here now? Maybe I lead. All right. I didn't bring any redirection last game, and I think that would have been helpful. I think I lead this. And then have Indeedee in the back. If I lead the same thing, I think that's okay for me because I can just. If they lead the same thing, they have Serena Incineroar. Incineroar Serena. Okay. I think right now I can just protect Ivy Cudgel. I think protect Ivy Cudgel's fine. Or I could just double protect. I think I just double protect. I don't want to get faked out, and I don't want to get knocked off. Okay. They bring out Urshifu. Rapid Strike. Now I think I swap Indeedee and like Power Whip Urshifu. Take it out. No. Yeah. I'm gonna try and do that. Don't miss your Power Whip in Ogerpon, please. Please try inserting strikes the Indeedee. That would be really funny. The Terra Water. Probably, right? Or Terra's. Fuck, they're Terra Grass. Okay. I think Indeedee survives this, because then I can just follow me again. Okay, sweet. Okay, this is okay. You take your Rocky Helmet damage. Power Whip does a lot. I don't know how much it'll do. And I miss Power Whip because Power Whip sucks balls. Now I think could do this. They would draw Urshifu to what? Serena. Okay. Decent damage. I think I'm doing a little better this match than I was last one. Oh, okay. I get a KO. Was that a crit? It was a crit. Okay. That's cool. What do they have? Power Whip, U-turn, knockoff, triple axle. I kind of don't. I don't know how much damage Power Whip does to Calyrex. Power Whip. Okay, I'm just gonna do Calyrex. Maybe they miss Power Whip. That'd be cool. They don't. Oh god, that was close. And I'm gonna die to Life Orb Chip. Fuck, that sucks. I don't think it's over though. It did a lot to Incineroar. Was it a crit? It was a crit. I'm getting a lot of crits. Now, what does Incineroar do? If Incineroar knocks off my... Oh, I died a Life Orb. If he parting shots, that would actually be pretty good. He Flare Blitzes and KOs himself. So now I have Ogerpon and Urshifu Rapid. I think he dies, right? Yeah. I have Ogerpon, Cornerstone, and Urshifu Rapid against. They have Lunala, and I think that's it. I think it's just Lunala left, which I think is good. Oh, it's Screamtail. What do they have on their Screamtail? Hawkcore, Protect, Disable. Oh, it's just Screamtail. So I think I can win just by... no, I don't want to miss. I was getting pretty lucky that game. They didn't bring the restricted. They gleam, fine. That's not doing much. Kind of curious how much this does. I really don't know the calc. Okay, that does at least 50%. They're booster energy, so they're not going to um, heal anything back. And I think Ivy Cudgel gets the KO. If it doesn't, I follow me next turn. Okay, it does. Okay, game 3. Okay. Um, what the hell did I lead? It was Calyrex Ogre Bond, right? I think the same 4 is fine. Maybe they actually bring Lunala this time, because Screamtail did not help them at the end there. I think I still would have won if they had Lunala, because I could follow me anything away. And Urshifu Terra Water would clean that up. Urshifu Screamtail. Interesting. They're gonna Terra Steel their, or they Terra Grass. I don't think that helps them. I don't know that. I don't think Urshifu Surging Strikes KO's Ogerpon Cornerstone. They probably protect with Screamtail, and then they're going to go for Disable uh, turn 2. To which I say, no. Oh, they don't protect. So they're going to die. Dazzling Gleam. I'm not. Sash. I don't even know if this doesn't even KO. Okay. Wait, does it? I don't. It's gonna be close. 2. Let's go. The invisible sash, sort of. No, they both die. I'm pretty sure. GG. Love turns like this. Couldn't ask for anything better. Incineroar Serena. Now I protect and Because they probably try to just fake out Ogerpon and knock off. So I think I go Urshifu. I think this is safe. I could have gone. What is it? Indeedee, but now I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna U-turn into Serena and they taunt. Okay. Don't Power Whip. Knock off. Okay. And I think I U-turn. Because they can't protect. And depends how Incineroar is trained, but even if it, I won. Like, I've got myself in a very good position here because now I can bring Urshifu back in. What are they gonna do to? I'm just gonna bring in Didi. Doesn't really matter. Because now Serena's gonna die, and Incineroar's gonna take a massive ton of health. And even if Calyrex goes down, I bring in Urshifu and I win. Astral Barrage, shake my hand. That was almost an Oko on Incineroar. That's pretty wild. Now I think Calyrex goes down, but like, okay, I've already won. Take Flare Blitz. And that kills them. Alright, that went pretty well. I was a little nervous about that. I don't get why they didn't bring Lunala, because I feel like as much as I guess if they brought Lunala as a lead, I could just lead Urshifu and Calyrex, and then even if they Terra Fairy, I can just Surging Strikes. But they had something with Follow Me, didn't they? No, they don't have any. It would have been good for them to have like a Clefairy on their team, so they could like Follow Me away Surging Strikes, because I would use Surging Strikes then to break their Shadow Shield, and then just Astral Barrage. Even if they Terra Fairy, that'll do so much damage to them, I don't think they survive. I guess I see that. Okay. Let me switch to that screen. Fellas, I did. Let's go. It was against Calm Mind Lunala, which I thought was kind of scary, and they won game one. What is their team? I have it up on my screen. Screamtail, Landorus, Incarnate, Rapid Strike Urshifu with Choice Scarf, Incineroar, Lunala, and Serena. I was scared of Lunala, but they led Serena and Incineroar for games 1 and 2, and then Incineroar, Serena Urshifu, I think. And it was like Serena with Assault Vest, so it was a little bulky against my Calyrex Shadow. But games 2 and 3, they did not even bring Lunala. They brought Screamtail. Oh, they led, I think, like Serena Screamtail or Incineroar Screamtail game 3. Something like that. I don't know. There was a lot going on, it felt like, but once I got the right lead, I was able to position myself, get a couple lucky crits here and there also. I pulled it through. How'd you guys do? Oof. Yeah, yours was it was like Terra Grass Lunala, right? I guess people just don't bring Lunala into Calyrex Shadow if it's Calm Mind, which is weird. Like, why are we building a new version of Lunala that doesn't match up well into Calyrex Shadow? Um, oof. What? Oh yeah, that is pretty similar. The only difference was Rillaboom was Serena and King Gambit. Or no, they didn't have Ogerpon Wellspring in my match. What am I talking about? What is their team list? Serena. Da, da, da. Oh, the Screamtail was a different one there too. So they had the yeah, it was Urshi Rapid. So they had the Lando, Ensign, Lunala together, but it was otherwise pretty different. Well, we're 2-2. We're on the board. This is now like I think this is the third round in a row where we could have matched up into each other. Yeah. We go for the X2. There are that many. Oh yeah, that was this round was only 34 matches. The first one was 47. That's 26 people. It'd be like 25 or 26. Actually, it would be 26 because we were already at an even number. That's what I meant. And oh, 28. That's a lot. Why are people dropping? Like, this is practice. Fair. That's true. Yeah, would not be wanting to play this in a different time zone. I like Gator Light. Gator Light got some good flavors. Watermelon kind of slaps. Yeah, it's Gatorade like for it's the Gatorade version of Pedialyte. Mushrooms? Nah. I don't do drugs like that, bro. Oh, less sugar. I don't know how I heard that as mushrooms. Yeah. Okay, that sounded like what I heard. Okay. I feel validated now. A man who really knows himself. I've been coaching with Jody for the past few weeks, and it's been really good. I don't know if he's gonna have time before NAIC, uh, but I also last year before NAIC I did one session with Chuppa, which was good too. Oh, like for next season? Yeah, I think yeah, probably a really good choice. He is, yeah. Yeah, that's I think how much Jody is too. So if you want something cheaper, go with Fitacampo. I didn't want to have to consider time zone into it. Um, so like I wanted someone in the East Coast time zone. I could have gone back to Chuppa, but I wanted to try somebody different. And coaching with Jody has been really good. Um, like every, I think so. Yeah. Um, yeah. Like every time we have a session, we'll talk about like he'll message me and be like, what do you feel like we should go over in our session? And I'll say that, and he'll like make up kind of like a plan of what we're going to talk about. Do like ladder sessions, and I've played against him like to practice a matchup, and I don't know, it's been really good. I feel like I am absorbing some of the stuff, a lot of the stuff that he's saying, and thinking about like it's helping me do that. Thinking a couple turns ahead, like two or three turns ahead, I feel like I'm getting that a bit more, which is good. Um, yeah, I feel like it's been going pretty well. Worth it, I would say. But next season, I don't. I was thinking about what next season is going to look like for me, and I think I'm probably only going to go to one regional or IC next year. which will probably be NAIC next year. So I would definitely hit at my locals. Like I'll be shifting two locals from like the regionals because three was three was like to me that was fine, but that's three trips that I go on, which is not only expensive but also like I would if I could bring Vanessa with me to these tournaments, then I would be a little bit more into going more often. But you know, oh, you're so right. Um, yeah, but I think I'll probably just go to NAIC next year, and then I'll like farm locals a lot more. Me and Connor are 2-2. Dakota is 3-1, right, Dakota? That's tough. That I don't know that we can really count that as a fairy type. You do have to blow your Terra. Yeah, like if you think they're gonna like uh what is it, dragon energy, you could like protect whatever's next to Amoonguss and Terra Fairy Spore. But they also have Terra Grass, Follow Me, and DD. That's tough. Nice. Wait, so he made a video about the team you used, or oh, did he like call you out in the video? Because I would want to watch that. Oh, sick. Let me see. Oh, Pain in the Rain. Yeah, that is exactly why I started coaching because that is the position I was in. Like I played a lot, but I kept like I couldn't break through this thing that I felt was keeping me from getting better. Hmm. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, he had the like freemons.org Terrapagos. Yeah. All right. Good luck, have fun. All right. We go into the next round. So we're looking at Miraidon, Choice Specs, Terra. Like, mm, this is like the Rajan Ball team. I think this is similar to one of the versions that they talked about, him and Aaron trailer, because it's Miraidon Frigraph with Terra Ground Electric Seed, Ursaluna Blood Moon with Assault Vest and Protect, which is interesting. Whimsicott with Focus Sash, Chi-Yu, Choice Scarf, Terra Ghost, Terra Blast, and Iron Hands. So I feel like a good lead is Indeedee Calyrex. They could lead Miraidon Farigiraf and what they could do is like mm, they could if they lead Miraidon Farigiraf into my Calyrex and Indeedee, they could do why are they not? They could like hard swap Miraidon back out to. Their switch crashed. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put this back up on the screen. So, yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with Calyrex and DD because they're not gonna outspeed me if they do Miraidon Farigiraf. Oh, they're searching now. Okay, that was fast. Um, yeah, I felt like I've explained the same thing like 3 times. So I'm just gonna go for it. If I feel like they're gonna hard swap uh, Miraidon back out, then it would probably go into Blood Moon or Chi-Yu, maybe. I don't know. I feel like that's a good. Does Miraidon die to Miraidon? I do Psychic, at neutral, expanding force. Okay. I think that's good. I could do that. Yeah. So I think I will do Calyrex and DD and then what in the back? I could do maybe Chi-Yu Urshifu. Because Chi-Yu will be able to handle Whimsicott. Um, I definitely want Urshifu. It's either Chi-Yu or Ogerpon Cornerstone on the back. They could lead Chi-Yu, and that would kind of suck. I think I'm going to go Ogerpon. Hopefully they don't lead Chi-Yu. That would be nice. Like, hopefully they just turn their brain off and lead Miraidon Friggraff. That would be preferable. Miraidon Whimsicott. That kind of isn't preferable. They don't have electric terrain. If I'm in psychic terrain and they Terra Electric Drift. So I think I'm going to want to Expanding Force and Follow Me. Yeah. Because I think I should live Discharge. They Tailwind, fine. Maybe they Volt Switch. They Volt Switch. It doesn't do 50%. Okay. They Volt Switch Ursaluna, which is going to die to Astral Chi-Yu. Oh, that kind of sucks. If I do Chi. What does their Whimsicott have? I think I protect and switch to Urshifu. I'm going to hope that they don't Moonblast my Urshifu. That would be kind of cool because I feel like they're just going to Snarl. And I can protect. I won't get really hurt by Snarl. They're Terra Ghost. Please Moonblast. Okay, cool. Now I go Ogre Palm, and I. What does Whimsicott do to Urshifu? Sash Tailwind, Urshifu, Terra Water, Moonblast. Cool. That did a lot to Urshifu. A lot more than I expected. And they Moonblast. Oh, that was a waste. That was a waste. I think we hope that they like miss Snarl or target Moonblast into Jack and Meg there, or yeah, into Jack and Meg. Oh, they move. Okay. I shouldn't have used Terra on Urshifu. That was a mistake. I knew there was such a low chance of me surviving that, and it was actually even lower than I thought. Now I hope for the best, and I Astro Barrage. Maybe they miss. That's kind of my win condition. They miss specifically my Calyrex. And they don't. Okay. We go to game 2. Okay. What can we do here instead? We can. I think we lead Whimsicott this time. I kind of want to get Light Screen up. Yeah, I think I do Urshifu, Whimsicott, Calyrex, and Didi in the back. I think that's better. Ursaluna Whimsicott. Now, what do I do here? They're running fast Ursaluna. They don't have a switch in to close combat except for Iron Hands. Like Miraidon is an okay switch in also. They Tailwind. Do they moon Blood Moon me? Because I don't know if I survive that. Oh, they Hyper Voice. Okay, we live that. We live that easy, easy. And I get the staggered Tailwind. Now they could bring in Chi-Yu. If they bring in Chi-Yu, I expect them to Terra Ghost. They bring in Miraidon. Now I match Tailwind, and I close combat, let Urshifu go down. Like, kind of sucks, but okay. I'm still faster than Miraidon. So I get off some solid damage. I go down, whatever. Here. Actually, that's not the move, because they're going to Encore me into Light Screen. So now, I go in DD, and I Tailwind. No. Tailwind. What do they do here? Volt Switch. Okay. They send out Chi-Yu. The Heat Wave. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Now they're locked into... Is that KO? Ooh, no, it doesn't. Now they're locked into Heat Wave, which is not great for them. I think this is fine. They don't switch out Chi-Yu. You're gonna Heat Wave. That's gonna deal some damage. But I still have Tailwind. Don't burn. Don't burn. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. Okay, we have a chance here. I think this is what I have to do. I think they're gonna protect, and I'm gonna outspeed. So they needed to follow me because if I didn't, I would just die to burn chip anyway. That's kind of unfortunate that I got burned. They're gonna Terra Electric, I guess. Hopefully they don't protect. If they just like Tailwind, because I'm pretty sure I still have Tailwind up. I think. Unless I'm wrong. I should have counted that. They Tailwind. Okay. I'm pretty sure they die to this. They don't. Fuck. That sucks. They win. That doesn't KO. If I had known the Tailwind turns, I need to check that. If I had known the Tailwind turns, I would have just Helping Hand Astral Barrage. That would have been, oh, that would have been the better thing to do. Why did I follow me? I follow Mead in case they did Moonblast. But why would they do that? They're going to underspeed me. They could have... Mm, okay. It's fine. I can still go positive. I just have to win my next 2 rounds. I'd like to go positive. I want to win more than I lose. There's still 2 more rounds, so there's a chance. Did any of my friends finish? Dakota lost. Okay. So we should be back in here soon. And then Connor. Also lost. I should have just helping hand to Asher Barrage. Even then, I don't think I would survive Moonblast from Whimsicott. I'm gonna look at the calc now. Sash Tailwind. Yeah, Moonblast does like 30%. I don't think that would have worked for me anyway. Well, they discharged. Actually, that would have worked for me. Oh no, they wouldn't have discharged because then that would have killed them. Uh, yeah, no, they won that at the end anyway. They got. It was a little lucky that they got the burn. Like, sucks, happens. In a vacuum, I could have won that because then Indeedee would stay alive and I could follow me Moonblast away, and then Calyrex would have survived and KO'd. Hey, I lost. Unforked. I got cooked by it was similar to the Rajan Ball team. It was Miraidon. Yeah. Yeah. Chi was tough. Uh was it what? Oh, like Volt Switch, yeah. Yeah. Like game 1 I led Calyrex and DD and they led Whimsicott, Miraidon, and they just Tailwind Volt switched out of there. Um into Chi-Yu. And it was Choice Scarf Chi-Yu, which is actually really tough for my team. Because they have Snarl and they outspeed my Calyrex. Uh, and they were just able to position well. They had Tailwind. I didn't bring Tailwind game 1 because I thought they would lead like Miraidon Farigiraf, and they didn't bring Farigiraf at all. I guess it makes sense because they would need to match Tailwind. Uh, and then game 2 they led Ursaluna Whimsicott, and I had a good turn 1. I had Urshifu next to Whimsicott, and I didn't click Tailwind. Hey, I didn't click Tailwind. I just clicked Light Screen and uh, took out the Blood Moon. Yeah, on my Whimsicott I have Light Screen. So I took less than 50% from Hyper Voice on Blood Moon, and I took it out with Close Combat. Then they brought in Miraidon, I think, and I think I played it pretty well. There was one unlucky thing that happened that like would have changed the end game pretty significantly. Is that Chi-Yu burned my Indeedee with Heat Wave, and at the end, in the last like turn of the game, Indeedee was gonna go down to Burn Chip, and it was like Calyrex and Indeedee facing Whimsicott, Miraidon, and then they matched my Tailwind. I had like one more turn of Tailwind left, so they matched it. But Shadow Rider um, missed the KO with Terra Ghost Ashla Barrage on Miraidon, and they just discharged and won. Then I realized even if I helping hand Ashla Barrage, they had Focus Sash on Whimsicott, so that would have survived. Then Miraidon would have gone down, but then Indeedee dies to Burn Chip, so I couldn't redirect a final Moonblast away. The Moonblast would have KO'd my Calyrex. If I had not been burned, I would still have Indeedee around to uh, redirect the Moonblast, but you know, shit happens. How did your guys' round go? That's tough. Really? That is surprising. Your spell tag. If you were Life Orb, you would have got that KO, maybe. Um, why didn't? Was there a reason you couldn't Astral Barrage or Expanding Force? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, and you had to follow me, otherwise Calyrex would have gone down. I hate 50/50s, man. I would have thought that too, honestly. Like I think maybe if you had Psychic, you would have gotten the KO because it has lower defense and special defense, or lower special defense and defense. Uh, and you were in Psychic terrain, right? Okay. Yeah, Psychic would have been better there, but also like, I mean, even if you could have helping handed, but then Calyrex would just die, and then you're left with Indeedee. Yeah, that it's better than a speed tie kind of 50/50. Those are like actually stupid. Um, but a mind game 50/50, it's like, okay, you either get it or you don't. That's tough. Yeah, Dakota, how'd you do? Is Terapagos, Tornadus. Yeah. Yeah. You can take solace in knowing that you're still making the right plays. Sometimes the game just works against you. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, that's what you have Pelipper for. But yeah, I haven't had to play any turtles yet today, surprisingly, which I'm kind of happy. I'm like happy and unhappy about because it would be good to get the matchup practice, but also it's a harder matchup, so difficult. Yeah. All right, so Connor, we just got to win our next two, and we go positive. Yeah. Maybe this will now finally be the round that we play each other. What? Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I like legit might take a nap after this. Not even an upper. Not my thing. No, I mean like after I'm gonna play out all the rounds. Yeah, and then I'm gonna pass out probably. I'm just so napping is really hard for me. I don't know why. Like whenever I try to nap in the middle of the day, I do this thing where I get really close to falling asleep, and then something about my brain just snaps me out of it, and I'm no longer about to fall asleep. It's really frustrating. It is pretty funny that it ended up that way. What kind of matchups are we looking at? It's Miraidon Whimsicott versus the Montana Mott. Then Terapagos, Volcarona, Clefairy stuff versus Shadow Rider, Komodo. Oh, this is what Paul Ruiz ran. And then what is the last one? It is Zacian. Zacian Comfy versus Caridon Sun Team. Okay. That's pretty interesting. None of them feel like super slow play matches, so I'm kind of surprised that they're all still playing. Could be. Raging Bolt is always good. Still haven't gotten to click Rock Tomb on Urshifu. Alright, 2 matches left. Anytime. Currently, the highest win rate Pokemon are Groudon, Kingambit, and Entei. Groudon, however, has one team that is using it. Yeah, and they're 4-0 right now, or I guess they won. Or let's see, what were they? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so they're not undefeated anymore, but they are 5-1 or 4-1. Chandelure also doing good, but I depends on how that might. And Smeargle, Torkoal, Iron Hands. Interesting. Come on, people, finish your games. I want to keep going with this, and then I want to eat and then pass out. Ugh. I can't. I'm after we're done with like all of our rounds. I'm not even gonna want to nap immediately. I'm gonna definitely want to eat, and I gotta make dinner. I could make sweet potato tortellini. Why can't you eat? Whoa, that's tough. Shiny hunt? Nah. Yeah. Oh, so you're just like soft resetting over and over again. I mean, that's full odds, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know about you. You'd be better off like doing Dynamax adventures, unless. Oh, Yeah, that's silly. Yeah, you just union circle it. Snacks worth. Dude, Instagram Reels, like you sit on one video for too long and it becomes your whole feed for like a day. Yeah, but you don't want all of them to be Beyblade. I got one for you too. The other day, I watched one reel that ended up being a fart joke. And then like my next 8 reels were all stupid fucking fart jokes, except for the ninth, which was a burp joke. I was like, it's just one. I'm a guy. I find fart jokes funny once, and then like, okay, kind of less funny now. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Oh Jesus. That's not good. That's a bad look. You can't watch reels. You just straight up. You know what you can do is like rework the algorithm by like searching for like Pokemon stuff or like funny videos, and then just if you scroll through, like you click one reel from the search results and you scroll through, it's usually based on the one that you clicked on. I get those too. Oh, those are funny though. Me and my friend, like my friend Mateo, is not really into competitive Pokemon, but he still loves Pokemon. So like he'll send me the Regirock memes every once in a while. Bwomp bwomp. Warzone. Rich, you're up till like 3 in the morning most nights, aren't you? Aren't you up really late? Like you're a late night kind of guy? No, of course not. Oh yeah, that honestly, that's the matchup solver right there. What did they didn't sound goofy though?
Second one. Popeye.
What is this? I don't know. I just want to hear more of the Regirock go on. That's exactly what I just wanted the sound. I was on like YouTube. I searched on YouTube for the Regirock noise, and it was like YouTube Shorts stuff. Oh, we're down to one more match. Man, what is going on? Getting down to the wire. You got 4 minutes. No, it's like none of these are like slow play matches. I feel like you've got Miraidon, Whimsicott stuff versus Caly-I, like the Montana Mott team. Yeah, this is actually it's the Montana Mott team, but with Focus Sash and Terra Ghost. Focus Sash is an interesting choice when you have Clefairy and Incineroar. This is not the Montana Mott. It's Terra Ghost, Astral Barrage, Psychic, Nasty Plot, Protect, and then like the rest is pretty similar. Come on, guys, just finish. New round, let's go. All right. Nope, not us. All right, good. What am I playing? I got Miraidon again. What? I'm streaming too. You can watch whatever. All right. Check in. Hey. Opponent hasn't checked in yet. Oh, now they have. I should have gone to the bathroom before we started. That's okay. Assault Vest Miraidon. That's kind of annoying. That's actually really annoying. Um. Alright, let's do the code. Alright, so Assault Vest, Terra Electric Miraidon with Overheat. That's interesting. Cornerstone Ogerpon, Incineroar with Citrus Berry, Fake Out Parting Shot, Knockoff Taunt, Terra Grass, Farigiraf. Oh, they don't have Discharge. That's something important to note. They don't have any spread moves on Miraidon, so I could just follow me away that stuff. And then they've got Whimsicott. So I'm thinking maybe I lead Urshifu Whimsicott, and then they Terra Normal Whimsicott. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I lead Urshifu Whimsicott, Tailwind, U-turn, get out of there into Indeedee. They have Taunt on Incineroar, which is a little bit annoying. They're only Hornleech on Cornerstone Ogerpon, which I don't think Oko's Urshifu. They have Helping Hand on Whimsicott, Helping Hand on Farigiraf. Safety Goggles, Farigiraf. Don't really, that's basically a non-issue to me then. No one can be found. Come on. Okay. Do official rules 2. God, I really should have gone to the bathroom. Alright. Okay. I think we lead Urshifu, Whimsicott, and have Indeedee, Calyrex in the back. I think that is the move. Because if they lead Whimsicott, Miraidon, I'll outspeed, get Psychic Terrain instead of... Oh, that feels kind of passive, though. I don't know. We'll think of the game plan once we see the lead. Incineroar and Miraidon. That's interesting. So now I kind of have to hard swap into Indeedee, which I don't love, but that's okay. Hi, Caly. You want to sit up here? Yeah, I have to hard swap into Indeedee, and then I think they might overheat me. I don't know. I don't know that overheat would KO. If I'm Assault Vest, what do I have? 22 seconds. Okay. Into Indeedee, and they have overheat. That is a KO on me. Okay, got a Tailwind, I think. They withdraw Incineroar. Okay. What do they go? Speeding Fine, probably Whimsicott. Oh. Oh. Now I think I can... Oh, they Volt Switch. Hi, Caly. Into Ursaluna, I'm guessing. Bozo. Okay. I think that's fine, though. I think I Imprison, and I Light Screen. Hi, Caly. Don't know if I survive this. I survive. We get the Imprison. It's kind of poggers. I don't know how much Helping Hand Moonblast is going to do. I did take away a lot of the special attack in my Whimsicott and put it into HP for bulk since I'm running light screen. So they might just KO my Whimsicott and Trick Room. Maybe I get a special attack drop. Oh, that's decent damage. They Hyper Voice, and they're gonna Trick Room. Oh, they just Psychic. Okay. That's fine. Now, what do I do here? I think now I Expanding Force and Moonblast. If they foul play me and don't Trick Room, they could just Protect and Trick Room, which would kind of suck, but we'll see how it goes. I think Expanding Force is still going to do a lot of damage, and hopefully, what is it? Whimsicott Moonblast does enough. Okay, they Protect. Fine. That does a lot. Because I crit. That's kind of nice. And Moonblast. Doesn't KO. And they get Trick Room off. I still have light screen up, right? Helping Hand. And they just Hyper Voice. Do I survive that? That'd be kind of cool. I do. Okay. It's not nothing. I still don't think I win, though. Because they're in Trick Room, and they have Whimsicott. Oh. Incineroar. But I'm faster than them on both my Pokemon. If I can quadruple protect or something stupid like that, or triple protect, I guess. It's kind of my win condition. Yeah, I need to triple protect. So we go for it. And we try and close. I don't know. And now they just Electro Drift. Yeah. If I get 2 more protects, then I win. Possibly. I don't know if they're Incineroar would survive, but I probably am not going to be getting triple protect. Nope. Okay. That's game one. Let me think. Okay, I think I do Indeedee Calyrex this time. I could do Indeedee Urshifu. Yeah, because I don't think it makes sense for them to bring Whimsicott. They kind of have to set Trick Room. So yeah, I think I do Urshifu, Indeedee, then Calyrex. Calyrex Cornerstone. I think that's the move. Because if it ends up in an endgame where I just have Calyrex and Corner Pawn and it has full health, I have Redirection. Their Miraidon only has single target attacks. I think I can seal it up that way. And Urshifu Indeedee is a very good lead into their Blood Moon Ursaluna. The way they're running Blood Moon is probably like a max speed timid thing too, which means that even if they're not max speed, they're gonna have a lot less than max bulk, and they're gonna die to close combat. Maybe not -1 close combat. We'll see. I think this is a better game plan than game one though. Okay. What do they have? Knockoff, Parting Shot, Taunt. I don't really know what to do here. I'm gonna do this. They Terra Electric. Oh, they Terra Incineroar to Grass type. Interesting. That doesn't do a whole lot. They Volt Switch. Maybe I should have U-turned. Because now I think they bring in Farigiraf and Taunt Indeedee. Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Now I have to swap Indeedee. Oh, fuck. I clicked struggle. That was stupid. Struggle! Yay! Ow. A parting shot into Ursaluna. And then... they trigger him. That was a good play on them. Oh, they don't trigger him. Okay. I still don't think I win. I have to, like... Why would they not trigger him? Of course, they just attack. The Earth Power. What, foul play? That's not going to Oko. Trigger him. That's kind of annoying. If I survive... Oh, okay. I think this is good for me. I think they goofed. Maybe not, because they still have Miraidon. I don't know. It depends how many turns of Trick Room they have. I would have rather brought... Like, if I had swapped Urshifu in for Indeedee, that probably would have been better, because then I could have preserved Psychic Terrain. How many turns of Trick Room do I have left? If I have one, then we might be okay. Three. Pff, I'm fucked. I think, right? Like, what do I do? Alright, time to go for the triple protect again. Okay, I got a double. There is a 1 in 9 chance that I win. Nope, I lose. Yo. We lost again. Pikachu? Damn. I'm kind of done, honestly, too. I don't know if I want to keep playing my last round. I'm already 2 and 4. You dropped. Okay. I feel like my mindset's just not ready to keep playing. Connor's in game 3 now. That's good. Yeah, the team I played, like, I just didn't play it right. They were able to get Trick Room up both games, and that was fine. I don't know why I keep facing Miraidon teams and expecting them to bring Whimsicott, because even if they tailwind, they can't outspeed my Calyrex Shadow. So I need to stop doing that, and I did that. I adjusted in game 2 and led like Urshifu, Indeedee, and they taunted my Indeedee. I forgot that they had taunt on Incineroar, and uh, then I accidentally let my Indeedee struggle for a turn too because I accidentally clicked battle because I don't have any attacking moves. I meant to switch it out, but yeah, it was just a little rough. But it's okay. I feel like I learned a lot from playing today. Like I know that I thought that the Miraidon matchup was a lot easier than it is, and I think I have to practice that more. Um, I am actually a little annoyed that I didn't end up playing any Terapagos. Like what? Where is my schedule here? I played Calyrex Shadow. I played Zacian. I played Ice Rider. I played Lunala, and then 2 Miraidons in a row. Not a single Terapagos. So what are you thinking going forward then? That's fair. Yeah. Who was it? Oh, I don't know that. I still like bright point of this tournament is that I still feel like my team is good. I feel like I feel like we have opposite problems, at least from getting the vibe from you is like you want to make some team changes. Uh Correct me if I'm wrong, of course, but that's what the vibe I got was. And I'm at the point where like I need to just play better. Like, I feel like my team is good still. I don't think Calyrex Shadow is bad. I think people know the matchup a little better, and I just played incorrectly. And that's okay. I have this all on stream. I can rewatch it. I have coaching with Jody tomorrow at some point, and we're going to go over these matches, see what I could be doing better. I feel like I know what I could be doing better, though, a lot of times. I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there's a bunch of stuff that he's gonna think of that he's like, oh, you should have done this, this, and that, or maybe we could change this on your team to handle this matchup better. But I always, I don't like lose a game and I'm like, oh, I don't know what I could have done better. I know, just after the fact, after I've lost. Well, it's frustrating from your perspective too. I can imagine if you feel like you need to make team changes. We only got a week. Um, oh, that's tough. Oh, that's so stupid. How dare they? It's a really good problem to have. If only. I was gonna say that's a big. That's more than I make by a lot. Yeah, of course. Like, why would you ask for the same money if you're asking if you're asking nobody who can't change anything? You might as well ask for everything. Yeah, really. Honestly, it's kind of a steal if you think about it. Well, Dakota, there's always time for you to jump on the hyper offense shadow. Fair. Oh, Connor lost too. Damn. If Connor is gonna play out his seventh round, I might stay. I don't know. Honestly, I kind of just want to drop. Like, I'm exhausted. Yeah. Now we just got to figure out how to beat him. No, I was gonna say there's a lot of value in that. I question myself. That's like in coaching with Jody, he says all the time like you have the right instinct on like what you feel like you need to do, and you often talk yourself out of it. And so like validation that I know the right thing is really helpful for me. And you just got validation that you knew what your problem was. And that's really good because now you have a week to solve that problem. You know what the problem is. It's not like you got nothing out of this. You've got, well, we're going, uh, yeah, that's true. Uh, we can just, well, there's also Thursday during the day. Like we'll go to we'll check in, go to Pokemon Center, and I don't really want to spend a lot of time outside. Honestly, I'm going to New Orleans. And I'm trying to not be outside in the ridiculous heat, and I don't want to do a lot of tourist exploration because I want to come back with Vanessa. I get in at 7 in the morning, so I have like all day. So we can sit in the hotel room and lab shit out and figure anything out that you still need to figure out. Okay. So you can get your fortune told. I'll go with you. I'm not getting my fortune told. Like, that's just not me. I don't need to know that. Yeah. We're trying to figure out how much. We're trying to figure out how much time we have, or Dakota has, to figure out the problems that he knows he has. Like, big value that we got out of this for Dakota is, like, you know that, like, the problem is you haven't solved some matchups and you don't have flowcharts. But the flowcharted matchups that you know well, you know how to play them and you win them. Now, we just need the time to figure out and solve those bad matchups. And you have however many days you have, but there's also Thursday. I fly in like early in the morning. You can go get your fortune told, and we can go and do that, and then check in Pokemon Center. Rest of the day, we can lock ourselves in the hotel room and figure shit out. And dinner. We're gonna have to eat at some point. Lunch even too, potentially. Yeah, fuck yeah. Oh no, you're not gonna be able to. You don't think by then that you'll be able to eat? That's the best part. I land at like 10 a.m., but I fly out at 7. Real quick before we continue this, also.